Hello. 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 Happy Monday. I have leftover fried rice that I'm eating real quick because look at me. I basically meal prepped without meaning to. Also, I'm eating it 2 days later, so I hope I don't die. But even though I think you're only supposed to eat rice in 24 hours, my friend said that he would have died a long time ago if that was the case, so I feel like I'm out here chilling. Also, I have stir fry for later. That's right, I had two lots of leftovers. Velvet MILF man, lol. Oh, 4 months. Thank you so much. And gay elephant, the fuck is that? I suppose I better turn the camera on. Hello, everyone. Tier 3, and for 3 months, thank you. And Velvet MILF man, thank you for the 4 months. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Welcome. Hello there, chillin' stir fry. Guys, I'm in such a... After that mental breakdown, it's like I hit rock bottom, but rock bottom was a trampoline. And then I just bounced right off. I have the jar, ma'am. You wanted the jar. I see how it is. Hi, Vox. Hello, everyone. Hold on. I haven't said hello. I always say hello to everyone. Sanguinary, Queza, Love Saber, Lekevbo, Matt Eucalyptus, welcome on in. Elsirian, hello. Drum, Gay Elephant, I didn't ignore you. I just feel like I've already said, never mind. Rogue, hello. Bagar, welcome on in. Clunt, hello. Jay of Doom, welcome. And hi, Maccas, welcome. G-Temp, 69. Nice, chat. Can we get some nices in the chat? You're never too old to nice as 65. 65? 69. Hi, Ridiculous. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, Maccas, we've got... Yeah, there's a lot to talk about.
It's not a cult.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 10.
Scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
Very noisy. Oh, it's all happening. Thank you so much, Try for the 10 gifted. Uh-oh, straight to level 3.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Angel Kitty.
Guys, can we not make me do the Irish accent while we talk about immigration? That feels like a crime. I'm fantastic at timing my sub incorrectly. It happens. Hi, Pixie Elsa. Hi, welcome. Party Hardy, welcome. G-Temp, hello. Beggar, thank you for the gifted sub as well. The full list of like things that the community can achieve this month is in Discord. They're kind of all stretch goals. I don't expect us to hit them all. Unironically, you know, I'm really not too fussed.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell
But
everybody it's a cult when they first
it is there. It is there for those of you playing along. Adrian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I really appreciate it. Hello, I'm the hottest man alive. Howdy. I have an important question, and I want you to be honest. What chatter has the best Twitch name? I'm gonna be real. I'll tell you. I have never enjoyed a Twitch name as much as I have enjoyed the name Professor Fappington. I don't know why. I think it's so funny. Every time I say it out loud, it's just enjoyable to me. Like, there are some good names in here. There really are. But Professor Fappington has always been up there. Then again, DJ changing his name every so often has also been absolutely unhinged at certain points in time. So, but yeah, and it is fun to say, like, Professor Fappington, you know? Oh, Macca's, yes. See, yeah, there's a bigger conversation to have here today. I did a lot of research. You'll be proud of me. I worked all day. Oh, so we've got
Strawman
doctor
Nebo
and
gifted a
professor
tier
now.
1 sub to
Perfect,
Dr.
Strawman.
Flappington. They have given 624 gift subs in the channel.
By the way, the September goals are for Nosferatu is very funny as well. I do like it. I love a pun. But I worked all day. Seeking different opinions, looking at academic studies, collating multiple perspectives for you all, gathering clips that we can watch. Oh my god, not all the
Note an
Fappingtons.
underscore
Oh, you
gifted
mean
a
not
tier
all
1
the
sub to Master
Fappingtons? That's
Fappington.
crazy.
They have given
And that's right,
106
you've gone
gift
and done
subs
it
in the
now,
channel.
chat. It's a happy Irish day to you. You know, where people have immigrated from in the past, Ireland, you know, and they always do that with like a really great accent. I would know because I have one. Gay elephant. I do think yours is funny. I do picture a gay elephant with like a pink bow. I'd already had that one, Strawman. Can you say I cannot do it? We cannot. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Oh wait, no, I've forgotten how to do an Irish accent. Hold on, we're in level 4. Let me just wait. I cannot. Fuck, shit. I cannot do it. Do it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Okay. Beggar will get there. We'll get there. We're going to talk about it because, yeah, I've come to some conclusions today. And I think the reality is we're in for a challenge. I really do. I think we've got some very difficult times regarding immigration coming up ahead, and I'm not 100% sure on how we deal with that. I mean, I am not 100% sure on how we do with that. Guys, can we take a minute? Look at that. It's so yum. I did such a good job cooking it. It tastes just like the one my mum used to make. It's fried rice. Oh, Cavity, we can discuss Trump's ambiguous health status at the moment because me and my friend are already planning a party. Now, I'm not one to celebrate death all that often, but the minute it happens, my friend, Gay Elephant, whom you might know, and I mean, which Indonesia situation? The fact that Jakarta is sinking, or which one? Oh, I'm sorry, Gay Elephant. Rice is a great carb. What are you, Freely the Banana Girl? Or have your fruit juice. You don't want carbs? Carbs are fine. Starches are fine. I did see those as well. The fact that people in government get way too many benefits. I did see that. Chat, I do think the time is nigh. Perhaps. Is this stream NSN approved? Probably not. And also, when have I ever needed the approval of a man? They hate women. The NSN hate women. They wouldn't, literally, they were threatening to rape people. Just so you know. That's where we're at with those Nazis. We'll get into it. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, or level 3, but still. Thanks, guys. A delightful start to September. Fuck, my dinner was so good. I'm so fucking capable. Honestly, this is delicious. I'm a wizard. I couldn't be bothered putting it in a bowl. Judge me. Bega, we're all immigrants to Australia. I know you're an immigrant. We're all immigrants to Australia. We'll talk about it. Liddy Braz is making a joke about how cops sometimes align with Nazis. Like, oh my God, Suki Cyanide, I was cackling. Chat, for those of you who didn't see my Instagram story today. So funny. People at Yumcha, after the Australia First protest. And the comment above it was like, when you're at an anti-immigration rally and then you go for a delicious, succulent Chinese meal. And they're sitting there with Australian flags on. It's so funny. Truly. Oh my God. It's just the level of cognitive dissonance that exists here is pretty big. People don't think being anti-immigration means that, like, that's even part of it. I saw a photo of someone with a Eureka flag at a banh mi food truck. Yeah. Just all these people anti-delicious food. It's weird. Oh my God, and I saw the funniest thing about Bob Katter. In that, maybe we should start, you know how he's like, oh, I'm not from Lebanon. I'm definitely Australian. His grandfather is from Lebanon, literally immigrated to Australia from Lebanon. Anyway, I saw a TikToker be like, we should call him Bob Qatar. Because he hates being from the Middle East so much. And I did have a little, I was cackling. I was, because I was like, haha, Bob Qatar. So funny. That's a bit too one drop for my taste. I mean, it's still a little funny. We're at an interesting point, chat, today. I looked into sociological approaches to immigration, economic approaches. I looked into the things that are going to impact climate change. And I think the reality is we're in for a tough time as a society, because from all of the clips I've seen, the level of education of people who attended this rally was low. And not low in the way that they didn't go to school, but low in the way that they didn't know who organized it. They didn't know that the rally was organized by Nazis. They didn't know. And watching the clips of these people speak about why they went and their understanding of immigration, it was difficult. I mean, Nauru is probably going to go underwater. Tuvalu is like, you know, I don't even know where to begin because there's just so much to cover. No, they didn't know what they actually didn't know. So, Tomo, I do think that there were probably people there who were latently racist. And I do think that there were people there who are just flat out racist. But I also think that there were people there who are suffering and think that the immigration levels that is coming into Australia and the housing crisis. So basically, it's just lined up that immigration levels and housing crisis, and they are not averse to immigration entirely, but the rates of immigration that are occurring, they think it's happening too quickly. I saved some clips so we can have a look at it. Like there were people who got to the rally and then distanced themselves because they didn't really understand. And I have an interesting point that I want to bring up as well, where I think that there is a section of Australian people who are lacking something to be proud of. And I think there are people who went to that rally who want to be proud of the country that they live in while not understanding the broader history, and being they see Indigenous rights and the push towards understanding the 60,000 or so years of culture that was here before Federation. I feel like they're stuck because they feel like they have to feel guilty about where they live in their country, and I think it's impacting the way they engage with politics, and I think it's making them more racist. And I do think it's out of fear, but I also think it's out of a lack of identity as well. It's not that they're anti-intellectual, but there is a level of education that some people have where intellectualism is offensive, right? If you can't speak to people in a language they understand, they automatically distance themselves from you with the information that they have, because it's an attack on their identity itself as well, right? Like oftentimes if you don't have a matching level of intellect with someone, you speak at a language that exists at like a lowest common denominator, because if you speak down to someone, they aren't going to listen to you, and it's going to leave a bad taste in their mouth. Again, we know this is partially the reason that someone like Trump got into power, because he was not speaking down to people, he was speaking to people at a level. But people are averse to feeling that attack on their ability to understand their lives and what's going on around them. So it is a particularly hard thing to address. Like, it's not even plausible deniability. I mean, I do think some of the people at this rally have plausible deniability. I really do think that some people didn't know. I don't think you can paint them all with the same brush. I'm furious. And I think they have to understand that they marched with Nazis. But I'm in the organization. Oh, no, absolutely. The NSN are Nazis. The leader, Thomas Sewell, is a Nazi, wait for it, from Kiwiland, from New Zealand. And his parents immigrated to New Zealand from South Africa. And now he has meetings with men who have fallen down the most of alt-right pipelines and says stuff like the world's going to have to re-accept Hitler. Like, that's what, and they think that the age of consent for women to be married should be 14. Interesting question, Casual Cupcake. Maybe we'll look into it. Bro, that's a rough amount of hopping between colonized countries. I mean, this is what happens when you have no identity, right? This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Num, thank you for the 41 months. I'm so grateful. Welcome. Blinky, you mean for marriage? Fucking same. Alserian, obviously there's nuance. You can't just be like everybody at the protest was a Nazi, but you can say it was a Nazi rally. See the difference in language? Hi, JT Beeman. Welcome on in. I mean, I have multiple speeches from the different states, Guppy. I have the speech from South Australia. We can have a click through them, but I do have to warn you, it's pretty fucking miserable. Hello, Pixel. I think a better title would be Immigration. Where are we going? Yeah, mine's a little more clickbait though. I just can't get my head around people going to protest, not knowing what it is about or who organized it. So, Tomo, yes, but that's because you're probably politically educated. Some people just want to be proud of their country and they don't understand the nuance of that. It's hard. We are a country of immigrants. Like, let's be honest, we're a penal colony. We're a country of immigrants who were potentially criminals, but not real criminals. You know, if my family were criminals, we were definitely like the Les Mis kind, where it was like stole a loaf of bread, right? I don't think we were. I'm making this up. I'm really not sure. But like, if we were, it was like, oh, stole a loaf of bread, you know? And I did accidentally steal water from the supermarket once. I went back and paid for it. Anyway, chat, you oftentimes there are just a lot of conversations that you need to approach with empathy. And while I don't think you have to approach Nazis with empathy, I do think you have to approach politically apathetic Australians with empathy.
I love love people who roll on in. And
One Hand Politics, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We are talking immigration. As you probably know, there have been Nazi rallies in Australia. And Guppy, you go ahead. You shield for South Australia, the one free colony. That's why, you know, you guys have no drama over there. You got it so chill. Except for that barrel murderer that happened, I suppose. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. What was One Hand Politics talking about today? That was ages ago. Just roll with it. Ah, wait. So we're forgetting history? Problematic. We did a debate review. Nice. Who debated? What was the debate on, actually? What was the debate on? Oh, your Jubilee appearance. You appeared on Jubilee? Yeah, also South Australia does have an algae issue. I'm a bitch. I don't follow you. Hold on. It's fixed. Self-glazing. I asked for the self-glazing. All right. You can all self-glaze if you want. Can somebody post that in my Discord so we can watch it later too? He was looking good with the beard. Well, we're about to watch clips of Nazi rallies and then talk about immigration and where I think we're going. My opinion is that it's not really anywhere good because I don't think anybody really has the skills to be able to sit with multiple truths. I don't know if you've experienced that, but yeah, it's feeling a little rough. And here in Australia, it's feeling particularly rough after the weekend. Do I have to approach politically despondent Australians, or do you just checking how strong the royal we was there? I think that your responsibility is to your community. And I think your responsibility becomes more effective the smaller your community circle that you're participating in. So I think you have a responsibility to your circle of friends to make sure they're educated, and then you move out from there, would be my personal opinion. Oof, yeah, fascism on the rise is wild to watch everywhere. Yeah, you want to watch it here? You're right. I was about to check these on anyway, so this is a full-blown house deposit. So
September is my favorite month.
you subscribing 6 months in advance is my favorite month. Thank you so much. I am very grateful. Thank you so, so much. That's a lot of faith to have in me and my mental stability, but I will take it. Thank you. Hi, Mo. Hi, Blue. Nice, I don't have Australian friends. I'm safe. Well, fix your own shit. People are always so confused by how people went along with the crowd in 1930s Germany, but we're literally watching it unfold right now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to explain to people. Sabrina new banger album. Yeah, but Sabrina's not feminist enough. So unfortunately, you're not allowed to experience any joy, Blue. That's right. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to do sexy things and have nuanced opinions. Sorry. And you're not allowed to sing about resenting men while wanting to fuck them at the same time. That would make you a bad person. So. No, no. No. No, not allowed to do that. Anyway, welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I'm Pixel. And I do politics at this stage about once a week. The rest of the times we just have conversations. Conversations? I might be dying. I'm not. Maybe? I don't know. Conversations? Conversations? The rest of the time that are politically adjacent. One Hand Politics, thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you're in here, we'll watch your debate later. That would be really interesting. Hopefully someone has linked it in my Discord. I saw some crossover viewers, So one of you fucking pull your shit together and post it. What am I doing? Opening my own Discord. Hold. Where's my links? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry that you got timed out. I've copy pasted it. Thank you. Okay. 2 ticks. Baby, I'm not angry. Love you just as.
Vegas gifted a tier 1 sub to One Hand Politics. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, that's nice and simpy of you. Vegas, thank you so much. That's very kind. What do you mean I'm not logged in? Sorry, chat, I'm busy matching up a lamb. I should have downloaded them. Shh. Baby, I'm not angry. Love you just the same. I just hope you get agoraphobia someday. Sorry. That is Sabrina's new album. Hi and signed. Welcome. Yeah, get that 2FA out. Hold on, I'm just setting things. Is this even gonna be the right scene?
You roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful.
Jinx! Good evening. Thank you for the raid. Cryptid, Battlemastered. Chat, if you don't follow Jinx. Jinx is also based as fuck. We love her. Source, hello. Axel, Durank. We're about to watch this clip of the fucking... Okay. TLDR. In Australia, we had marches over the weekend that were organized by Nazis. This is what happened after one of the marches, so just keep that in mind.
You're watching Big Press. We're here at Camp Sovereignty, where earlier today a group of neo-Nazis attacked the people who look after Camp Sovereignty.
Camp Sovereignty is a camp for Indigenous Australia that has been there for 20 years, by the way.
On a 24/7 basis, just after the March for Australia protest. Some pretty grim scenes.
Hey, leave her alone, what the fuck are you doing? Stay back!
They apparently went after women and elders and threatened to rape them as well. Anyone in black is a neo-Nazi.
Get out of here! Get out of here! You get the fuck away from me, you slut! You get the fuck!
We've heard and seen about people here who have been sent to hospital with some pretty gruesome injuries as a result of the assaults that took place here today. We want to demonstrate to people in showing this footage the thing that the Nazis really stand for.
No, incorrect. Yes, sorry. No, the people who are wearing black clothes, BLAK is the black that we use in Australia for the Indigenous population here.
I think there's been a massive effort here with this rally to drive recruitment towards the NSN.
What do you think would be the advantage of stopping immigration?
We gotta protect our dead.
That is Thomas Sewell. This is a guy from New Zealand whose parents immigrated from South Africa to New Zealand, and now he is the leading neo-Nazi in Australia. Just so everybody knows who this fuckface is.
Destiny.
And it's very easy for them to obscure their true nature and appeal to some kind of common sense Australian values thing.
The National Socialist Network, a neo-Nazi group, just
This was Melbourne.
rocked up to this Patriot event How does that make you feel?
Well, I don't know. I think there's good and bad in what they're doing. I think some of it's
I don't think you're allowed to say that Nazis are both good and bad. I don't think we should be accepting that as a response. You can understand what she's trying to do, but I just don't think we should ever be normalizing Nazi ideology.
good, some of it's bad.
When in reality, all they stand for is violence and division, and there's some truly nasty pasties.
I actually quite like the phrase nasty pasties. That's so specifically Australian. Does anybody else use it? Never mind.
What are you going to do, Rick?
I agree, Liren. Oh my god, Saltbane, that does make me feel better.
We've heard from eyewitness accounts, people who were actually here when the Nazis stormed Camp Sovereignty, that the police didn't rock up until after the Nazis got kicked off and out of here, and certainly didn't seem as though the police had any interest in actually following up on any of the assaults that took place here today, but I suppose that's a matter for time to tell. We just want it to be incredibly crystal clear that marching alongside these people means that you're in agreement with them, and if you're in agreement with this, you're a fuckhead.
It's not satire. What? Mate, that is not satire.
Original flag to show solidarity. It was disgusting. See my little kids here? I wore that Aboriginal flag to show solidarity. March as one, together. And look what these fucking idiots have done.
This is the point that I'm making, that people weren't quite aware. This is an Australian man who wasn't quite aware of what he was bringing his kids to.
You don't need to attack Australia, not communism.
Not communism. That's right. He bought an Aboriginal flag. And that's communism. Guys.
Go fuck yourself. Make two little girls cry over a bunch of Nazi shit. Fuck off!
Brother, 99% of us here are with you. We will protect your kids no matter what. And we'll protect you. Right? That's the Aussie way.
That's the Aussie way.
Can I ask you, you served in the military, are you concerned that there's neo-Nazis that are on the stage right now?
It doesn't matter who's up there, as long as we're united against the same enemy. That's all.
See, now this is where I think we have a problem. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Communism is when Twitch subscription.
That is communism. You're so right. That is, look at you distributing your wealth. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do that. Here, of all places. That's crazy. I spoke with someone about this today, but I think when the thing that brings a group or a society together is a common enemy, it still results in hatred. Which is why I think more often than not, we need a common goal. Except common goals don't hit quite the same motivational areas of like behavioral science, which can be difficult. Bro, who is anywhere close to Australia to be their enemy? I mean, people, I would say that that's one of the reasons, you know, we have these marches against immigration. People think their enemy is China. People think their enemy is Indian immigration. People think their enemy is anyone that isn't white. I mean, the common enemy should be billionaires, right? if you had to pick a common enemy, it should probably be billionaires. But they seem so untouchable that it seems it's not quite the same as when you see something just straight in front of your face. I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry, Jushi. Twitch has scammed you. Yeah, I mean, we're not overly fond. We're going to get into talking about religion and what is the future and what does it look like to coexist with multiple different religions. We'll get into that a little bit later on. But yeah, I do think Islam is a part of it, especially in countries that are predominantly Christian. The discrimination was never sideways. It was always from top to bottom. Yeah, but now it's kind of sideways. Would you agree? Discrimination is within group now. People are suffering so much that they are looking for anyone to blame. And because there are so many influences, it's whoever is the most compelling. Whoever gives you the most compelling answer. And the reality is, under patriarchy, it's not often women out here giving you the most compelling answer, all right? Even though I implore you to listen to me because I'm pretty. I'm joking, I'm not. But, like, are you a psych grad? I am. But it was a long time ago and now I'm just old. I would prefer my camera to be here in the reacts. Because it's a bit... Ah! I'm moving the wrong thing. I've gone and... What have I done? Oh God, what have I done? Where's the button I need to press? No, not that! I thought it was... What? I'm losing my mind. Aha. Got it. I can tell I used to teach psych. Are you calling me smart or annoying? As long as the enemy is common, yes, that's all that matters. So this is there a difference? I also need to make this scene. That's really fucked up, bro. It's mean. No more content for you, I quit. I'm very insecure. I quit. I think I'm going to need exactly one compliment from everyone until I continue. I'll go sit in the corner of shame. No, you can just give me a compliment. Dig yourself out of this hole, king. Queen. Non-binary jester. I don't know. Time for a new nest? No, I just want compliments. What's the use of having an online Twitch community if you can't scam compliments? You have nice hair. Your lipstick looks nice. You're not annoying. I like your headphones. Your accent is entertaining. You're looking elvish today. You are not pretty. Thank you. You have a beautiful voice. I used to watch your karaoke streams. I still do them, Critter. At the end of this, to cleanse the palate of this living life glory that is this timeline. Slay. It's so much fun. I love it here. You're gonna get tickets to the next tour. Thank you, Blue, for always supporting me. Hi, Midnight Star Supernova. Your color choice for your walls is exquisite. I live in a fucking rental, bro. God, what a pointless exercise this was.
This is a financial compliment.
Oh, I love financial compliments. Thank you, Seven. Oh, that's so nice. A financial compliment for me in this economy? I love financial compliments. Thank you. Very, very good. Very good. Thank you. You could have chosen a much whiter apartment. I know, but I'm an ally. Chat. Do you want to know why it's funny? Because I moved into this apartment and the walls in this apartment are so fucked. They're like patched up in so many different places. In other places, they were just straight up dirty. I painted 2 of them myself with a friend because they were so fucking disgusting. She owns her home outright? No, I fucking don't. Hassan is the only leftist with a house. I haven't gotten that far yet. Subscribe today. All right? Support me. All right? Come on. Yeah, guys. It's really, yeah. All right? Fuck, man. Anyway, let's just rewind.
They're on the stage right now.
It doesn't matter who's up there, as long as we're united against the same enemy. That's all that matters.
See, this just makes me sad.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come.
Anon, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Community, keep it casual.
This just makes me so sad. I heard you drive a Rolls Royce. It's true. That's why I spend so much time on Twitch. Because I would never drive my Rolls Royce that just sits there.
What do you think of?
Wow. Chat, you can just tell he's dominant. Do you know what I mean? By looking at him, you can tell he's dominant. Right? You can see he's a dominant bro. What is the stance?
About this Nazi group that's just rocked up.
I think if they're sticking up for their country, that's all I care about.
White women proving us wrong once again.
Are you concerned that like more extreme groups are going to turn up here today?
Yeah, I am. But I'm not letting fear stop me stand up for what I believe in, and that's Australia. I reckon.
See, he has no fucking idea. No fucking idea.
It's a bloody beautiful country.
Let's go! There are also neo-Nazi groups here, National Socialist Network. You don't feel unsafe with that?
Not at all. Not at all. And look, I've been here since the beginning. Nobody said anything to me.
Are you concerned that there are...
Not the Jewish guy at the neo-Nazi rally. I can't. Like, is that a thing? This is where we're at. I don't... Like, he mustn't have known. He mustn't have known. Right? He mustn't have known.
There are like racist groups here, like Nazi groups here, the one that rocked up just before.
Yeah, a little bit.
Very
Minority.
Yeah. And they are currently the ones speaking on the podium.
Yeah.
Not concerned by that?
Not really, no.
People really don't like being wrong. You can see these people justified in their head in real time. It's so interesting.
You come
if you want to be racist, you can be racist, but at the same time, I'm just like worried because we're trying to go in, we're trying to go in as well, support everybody, but like it seems like we're the main target,
You're walking past this right now. Did you fear for your safety?
Yes,
Yeah,
100%. That's telling the chat right now. We're in shambles.
I think we're the only black two in this whole audience right now. I'll be serious.
Rein in mass immigration, get our house in order. Australia's built on immigrants. We need to keep having immigration, but not a white Australia policy.
Look at all the old diggers.
See, so there are a couple of people who got there and were like, oh, fuck.
They must be just absolutely rolling in their grave. They fought World War I, World War II.
Do you think they'd be rolling in their grave that there's a neo-Nazi group right here, given that they fought them in the war?
Most probably, especially with too extreme. Well, we'll come and escort them out, will we? Me and you.
Let's go.
Slanking.
Rumble.
That's kind of funny. But again, he didn't know that the neo-Nazis planned it. This is the ABC News coverage.
Aussie! 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 Aussie!
Thousands gathered in cities across the country calling for an end to mass immigration. Anti-immigration protesters and a pro-Palestinian rally clashed on Melbourne's Bourke Street. Organisers of the March for Australia rallies had denied connections to white supremacists and neo-Nazis in the lead-up to the event. But in Melbourne, prominent neo-Nazi Thomas Sowell was a keynote speaker.
If we do not stop immigration, then our death is certain.
Fake news, ABC!
Fake news, ABC!
Eroding our democracy!
Eroding our democracy!
In Brisbane, crowds gathered in the city centre with a range of flags, as well as anti-media and anti-government chants.
We all share one common cause here. We want to stop close the gates and stop immigration. We want to stop mass immigration. We want to stop your country from being stolen from you.
In Sydney, New South Wales police say the protests and counter-protests were largely peaceful, with one person arrested in Hyde Park for allegedly breaching the peace. Meanwhile, in Canberra, Pauline Hanson had a rock star reception among the thousands gathered in front of Parliament House.
This is where we're at. This is where we're at. For those of you who don't know Pauline Hanson has, well, been a long time well-known racist.
It takes me back to 30 years ago, 1996, when I wore this flag. And they tried to denigrate and have a go at me as being a proud Australian, to stand up for our Australian values.
Adelaide also attracted crowds, including one demonstrator holding a sign in support of Desi Freeman, the man who allegedly killed.
There were definitely a lot of sovereign citizens at these protests as well.
Killed 2 police officers in Victoria's High Country. Protesters also gathered in regional cities across the country. In Townsville, crowds condemned flag burning.
We will not disrespect this flag. Anyone who disrespects it can leave. Yeah! Oppression becomes
Why does he look familiar?
law. Anyone who disrespects it can leave. Yeah!
Maybe all white men. Never mind, I won't say it. Why does he look familiar?
Oppression becomes law, then resistance becomes duty.
But an Australian government minister says these views are the minority.
Our government does not support the events over this weekend. Every Australian deserves to be welcome in their own community.
Protesters across the country gave a number of reasons for attending, including cost of living concerns and the need to protect Australian culture.
Our country's financially on its knees right now, and all we do is we need to look after the Aussies here.
I'm here because I think that we have not enough resources, not enough homes, not enough places for the people that are here already.
This is the understanding people have of immigration, right? That's what it is. It's that simple.
Any sort of incitement or hate speech.
This
speech
was
by the
fucked.
cops that any sort of incitement or hate speech, you'll just get arrested. So
The average Australian is absolutely fed up. Our nation is now unrecognisable. Indian, African, Chinese.
Off, you Nazi dog!
No, that's not what we're voting for. We're not saying the right thing. We're not fascists.
We're not racist.
We're not racist. It's about quality immigration, helping people, not mass. When they come in, no one's going to have housing. That's the problem.
Exactly where I figured this would go.
See what I mean? These people showed up to this protest, and that's the understanding of what's going on.
So, people who have come here not
Nazis are white supremacists. That is what this is. When you're protesting immigration of anybody but white people, that is white supremacy. That is Nazi ideology. And Thomas Sewell, literally, I've got a clip for you of him talking about Hitler and how everybody will have to accept Hitler. Yeah? Guess what? That's Nazism. I don't know what to tell you, bro. The Nazi party died in 1945. No, it fucking didn't. Sure, alright, let me use the absolute correct term. Neo-Nazi. Does that make you feel better? Are my semantics improved enough for you now? Not the same thing? I swear to fucking God. You want to play semantics with me? That's some bullshit. You can do that another day. Take an 8-hour timeout. Absolutely fucking not. We're not doing... Do you know what the real definition of being a Nazi is? That's so different. You're so silly. Being a Nazi is so different to being a neo-Nazi.
for that reason are now being associated with it. Yeah, we're going to start having some problems starting now.
Act like us, behave like us. Foreigners here not to take part, to take over.
This particular bit has just wiped it all out for the real reasons that we're here for. Doesn't matter what background you're from and who you are, we're all humans.
See, some of these interviews really changed my perspective and gave me a little bit of empathy about some of the people who showed up to these protests with a lack of understanding and kind of wanting to feel proud about Australia and like comfortable in their home. And that lady has it right? We are a land of immigrants, and it is about, and she's worried about the mass immigration because of the housing crisis, right? And depending on who you listen to, whether it's the mainstream media or whatever, you know, a lot of that understanding of what's going on is sold a lot.
These people are the white Australian people, the ones dressed in all black. You know, it's such a low IQ move. Yeah, no, well, the shoe fits, I guess, you know. Seems like they're chasing him off.
Go back.
You're right.
Follow him. No, he's going to come.
A couple of young guys ran down there yelling out that everyone should be hung like in the 1800s. They look like they're about 12.
Yeah, it was
really sick with the values of what people have come for. So
yeah,
a little interesting.
Government's supposed to work for us, the people. We don't want half the shit that they're got going on. So we're making a stand today to make things right. Because Albo, you work for us, mate, and you got to go.
And what do you think happens out of these protests? What do you hope to achieve?
They just let everyone know that Australians are going up. We've got to be out there. Australia, we are here.
The motivation to be part of the declaration by the citizens of Australia that they're absolutely opposed to mass migration and to how the government, who only has 34% of the votes,
There was a lot. There was a lot to unpack there. No, it's not an AR helmet.
the votes, 34%.
That's a colander. It's a kitchen utensil, I believe. But Vox, when you asked about what Australian culture is, it's hard to say. We'll have that conversation after this.
Of the votes is treating its citizens. It's violating human rights of Australians, and they're not accountable. They're not accountable for their actions.
It's probably semi-Australian culture, I suppose. Anyway, chat. So as you can see, there were a range of people who attended these protests. How do I feel about it? I really think that my previous point is probably the most important one. I think people want something to feel proud of. I do think there were racists there. I think we should be incredibly terrified of Sewell. I do think it was a recruiting ruse to publicize the NSN on a national level, funded by property developers, land banking homes. And yet, I don't really know what we're going to do about it. Truly, I don't really know what we're going to do about it. Were the numbers big enough for this to be considered a success for NSN? I think so. If we ignore them, they will go away. I think because wealth disparity is so big now, I don't think that is the case. I think there is always going to be enough disenfranchised young men looking for community, father figures, power. Like the fact that they felt brave enough to go mask off is kind of, you know, that's half the thing. Shiloh, I agree. Tell me how. Why are we assuming these people are naive and not desperately looking for reasons to be cruel to others? I don't believe that most people are looking for reasons to be unnecessarily cruel to others. In general. I think maybe that motivates some people who have internalized their lack of power and they're not sure what to do with that, so they're unnecessarily cruel to others. But I don't think the overwhelming majority of people who exist in the world want to be cruel. Yeah, Whiskey, it's weird for me too because I blame myself for everything. What do you mean you externalize your problems? Tell me how. How do we do that? How are we externalizing our problems, chat? Because, fuck, let me. Teach me. Help. This kind of stuff happened in the States and now it's taken over everything. It's terrifying to see it happen in other countries too. Liren, so what you don't know about me is I've been covering American, Australian, global politics now for, what, we're coming on 6 years, chat? And all of the time, people would come in during the pandemic and be like, why are you covering American politics so closely? And it's because Australia is an offshoot of America. Our politics are deeply intertwined with yours. And oftentimes, if you only consume American politics or politics from an American perspective, you might not understand how deeply Australia is fucked by what you guys have going on. Canada in the same situation. But even the messaging across countries is often quite cohesive because Australian foreign policy is often American foreign policy. Like the chances of us defecting from American foreign policy are quite small because of our geopolitical situation. We can't even mail things to the US anymore. Yeah, same language. Like obviously it's part of the, like it's the English speaking world, but you know, it's media, it's sport, it's culture. Again, I don't know necessarily what Australian culture is. I tried to think of it. And historically, we grew up with the idea that everybody would get a fair go. That was kind of like the overarching messaging. It was like in Australia, doesn't matter where you're from or who you are, you get a fair go. We have moved away from that now because the fair go doesn't feel like it exists for anyone because there is not really any social mobility available to most of us. Yeah. So it like it just doesn't, like that rhetoric doesn't sell anymore. So I don't know what Australian culture really looks like, but a lot of the time it is a very casual, laid back, nonchalant approach to literally everything. Thanks, Yana. Thank you. Filth! Can't wait for our nuclear submarines to fix all our problems. I had fried rice for dinner. My modern Australian cuisine, chat. Oh my God. Actually, I forgot to tell you, last night I made ginger stir fry sauce from scratch and it turned out so good. And my prawn ginger stir fry turned out so delicious. It was so good. I'm actually such a good cook at the moment. Truly. I'm achieving great heights for trad wives everywhere. Trad wives who trad themselves. But yeah, I did. To truly ginger sauce from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Oh. No. Stir fry, a traditional Aussie dish since 1923. I heard someone say if you're anti-immigration, you're anti-delicious food and that you should go eat a butter chicken. Anyway, we need some immigration. We are, and again, we'll go back to it, but Australia is fucked. If we don't have immigrants coming into the country on a consistent basis because of our birth rate, our economy is fucked. Truly. Do we have a housing problem? Yes. Should we be somewhat discerning over who the people are that come into the country? Yes, absolutely. Now, here's the difficult conversation I want to have, chat. In the future, do you perceive a way for the world to get past our religious phase? Do you see a coexistence of religions? Do you see an education that allows us to go beyond? What does it look like? It has never happened before. I don't think so. I think finding alien life will disrupt religion heavily. It'd be a fucking good start. Do you know finding alien life is my personal choice out of this situation? We are talking about tax on spare rooms. Religion isn't going to be an issue. No, it is. So the reason I want to have this conversation is I think some of the people who are anti-immigration consider the religion of people coming into a country specifically part of the fear complex that exists. What does an evolving religion look like then? My problem is I'm asked by theists what stops me from doing bad things without religion, which implies that that's what's stopping them. Do you think it does stop some people from doing bad things? Oh no, Sid. It already exists. We're definitely getting AI cults. We're going to worship. There's going to be people worshipping robots. That's why I, Pixel Smixel, am starting my own religion. That's right. Join mine today. It's the normal one. It's where you can be normal and cool. Except I'm leading it because I'm actually God. That's right. ChatGPT told me that I actually am spiritually enlightened. And the truth is, I was conceived after my parents walked around a fertility statue in Egypt. So if you had to compare me with gods of the past, it would be the ancient Egyptian ones. I'm not claiming to be Egyptian, but there is a chance I popped out of a fertility statue. Join my religion today for just $5 a month, plus tithes. Or you can just worship a robot. I don't care. The hatred is primary. The religion is just an excuse, like the housing is. If they lose that tool, they'll find another. Moving past religion isn't the crux of it. Moving people past falling for these excuses is. But how do you get people to sit with the discomfort that is multiple truths and life experiences that inherently undermine their own? Like I know how I've done it, and that's through like experiencing the world and education, right? So does it again always come back to education? Have I been right this whole time? Do we need education first politics? So if it's education first, what do you do to establish the right kind of social schooling? Sadly, there's a lot of people in this world that need there to be a higher power to be a decent people. Maybe it's mild neurospiciness with me, but when you asked if there was a religion that had evolution as a core principle, I pictured Jesus commanding a Pikachu to evolve. Yeah, you've been on the internet too long. Dialectical behavior therapy? Slay. I don't know how to make people be curious and understand that they don't know anything. They barely know anything. No revolution is planned. Revolution is a reaction to the militia that threatens the people. Like I can say it like this, the socio-political environment in Sweden is becoming hotter. We got neo-Nazi fighting clubs. The Swedish Defense Ministry's son is a part of it as well. The left currently doesn't act violent because the boiling pot hasn't tipped over yet, but we are currently on the tipping line here. Shilo, so my longest mod is from Sweden. So I've had a little bit of a peek into your politics over a long period of time, and I it's interesting because it is comparable globally. There will be lots of little revolutions over the next little while. But unless there is some semblance of stability in different places, the problems we are going to have are going to be bigger than that because of climate change and mass immigration / mass migration. And this is what I was diving into today. And I think the biggest problem out of all of this is that we do not understand the potential impacts of what beyond 1.5 degrees Celsius of global warming looks like. But if it looks like most of northern India becoming uninhabitable, if it looks like a depletion of groundwater, if it looks like extreme weather events, flooding, the amount of migration and asylum seeking and immigration requests we are going to witness are going to be beyond anything we have compared up until, anything that we have experienced up until this point. I would agree with that, Liddy. Yeah, surely, Justin, you're 100% right. So if this is the only beginning, so I started reading sociological thought on immigration. And historically it has looked like a push and pull kind of mapping, but now there are too many variables and the schools of thought are changing dramatically. but it is getting harder and harder to make predictions because of the sheer amount of variables in the modeling. Well, Filter, they'll just move. They've got enough money to just move. Or, I don't know, they could sell their houses to Aquaman. Maybe. You have to have been on the internet a real long time to get that one. We need psychohistory. That's right. Everybody has to watch Foundation. That is your required reading for this week. That's right. If you're not into sci-fi, I hate you. I'm joking, I don't. But you should watch Foundation. It's a little slow to start off. You can get a little funny about it. But it's an interesting one to watch critically. It's an interesting perspective to add to your understanding of what things might look like in a fun way. Oh, you've been watching Foundation? Yeah, I'm up to date. I watch that shit weekly now. Although yesterday, over the last 2 days, I watched Shogun. I enjoyed it immensely. And isn't Japanese culture so interesting? It's so interesting. I don't know how many people in here have watched Shogun, but it's about when the Portuguese Catholics went to Japan, but then it's set in Japan, and it's Japanese politics, it's culture, it's nuance. It's one of the most interesting things that, to me, specifically about Japanese culture, is the restraint, the ceremony, and the indirectness that people navigate conversing, right? There is a level of being direct while also dancing around the subject. There's a whole book if you really want to get into it. I'm currently reading Morning Star, and I have been reading the last 3 nights from the Red Rising series. So, you know, I'm across the board tapped out at the moment, but I am also watching Blood of My Blood, which is the Outlander prequel. I'm enjoying it. And that's about all the content outside of scrolling and thinking that I'm consuming at the moment. I need a new I do need a new show again. Yeah, Shogun won a bunch of awards. It won Emmys, right? They're high context communicators as opposed to most Westerners who are low context communicators. You know, Liddy, that's very interesting. No, I think people were quite happy with Shogun. It was not it didn't, in a lot of different TV shows, like Japanese people are depicted as bad or cruel or heartless. So the nuance isn't there, right? And when you're witnessing things like seppuku, which is, you know, when a samurai kills themselves because of shame or whatever, it's like, it's, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Whereas now, Shogun is, I don't know if it had that same reception. Vox, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're fine. Don't overthink it. Like, if you're a long-time viewer here, I won't unnecessarily be like, do you know what I mean? You don't have to overthink it. You can just chat. It doesn't really bother me. Imagine if I felt like I had to come on here and be perfect every night. I'd never stream. I'd never stream. I already felt pressure tonight, but I think I've managed at least an hour and a half of relatively decent conversation. I hope. It did, didn't it, Tequila? Yeah, it did. I was thinking about either going with Slow Horses, because that one keeps getting recommended to me. But always the ones I end up enjoying are either historical or sci-fi most of the time, I've realized. Or fantasy. I'm still mad at Prime for cancelling Wheel of Time. Like, death. I mean, I love you, Daddy Prime. You're so great. And I'm not mad at you at all. It's fine. If you cancel Foundation, I will have a mental breakdown. Please don't do that. Have you seen The Expanse? Of course I have. I've seen all 5 seasons. I'm watching season 3 at the moment, Tequila, of Foundation. I'm a sucker for detective stories. Yes and no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I did like True Detective. At least the first season of that I found compelling. I'm a law student and soon to be lawyer. No hate, please. How dare you become a lawyer? But that is absolutely not the case. Under the UCR, we have an obligation to the court and the administration of justice above all else. If the client tells us they're guilty, we can't lie and misrepresent them as innocent before the court. We can lose our practicing certificate and be placed on the disciplinary register for doing so. How do you think most of the time lawyers get around that? Because there are lawyers that do. Right? You would agree with that. By the way, for those of you who don't know, recently Australia had its own mystery. Like, I know there's a few more non-Australian people here tonight who might not have heard about our mushroom lady killer, but she basically made beef Wellington with death cap mushrooms and killed her family. Anyway, so beef Wellington's a little sus here at the moment. Yeah. Turns out she'd been trying to poison her husband for ages. No, she's not a queen. She's a fucking psychopath. Mushrooms in general, sus. No, I like mushrooms most of the time. Yahan Kalantra on TikTok is amazing if you want to learn about that defense lawyer stuff in Oz. I mean, I think I've seen him, 07. No chocolate mints. If a client tells the lawyer that they did it, the lawyer does have a responsibility to inform. The reality is, though, a lot of lawyers will dance around that for the right price. That is how some of these lawyers exist. Some of them don't, but they'll get you to dance around admitting anything, or they'll get you to dance around stuff. You're growing mushrooms? That's so fun. My friend did mushrooms once. She died of the ego. Not in real life. My friend. Exactly. Filter, right? If Gordon Ramsay was thinking about opening a restaurant here after the Beef Wellington incident, I think he'd be second guessing now. If they are found out as having misrepresented the truth in any way through the court, they can have their practicing license revoked, and it's not really in their economic self-interest to lie given the consequences. Depends on how good they think they are at it, Liddy. That's why, like, there are good, bad lawyers. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's much the same as any industry. People are weighing up how moral they want to be, right? It's the same as being a streamer. People judge how moral they want to be. You know? Some people advertise all sorts of different stuff. Some people will play into parasocial relationships. You know? Some people sit with different morals in all industries. Well, a lot of times you can't filter. You know? It's like trying to prove that Robert Kardashian, dead, knew that O.J. Simpson was guilty. You know? Fox, you have that universal connection in your brain just straight up. Oh shit, glad I never committed a crime and needed a lawyer. Me too. Yet. There's always time. Stay tuned to see what happens next. Don't worry, Chad, I would never commit a crime. I'm a goody goody two-shoes. Okay? If anybody asks, I'm the goodest. Goodish. Even some might say. All of chat for character reference. That's right, I'm calling you all up. I'm calling you all up, guys. Today's the day. No, you guys just have to show up when I inevitably get cancelled for being a terrible leftist. You know, there will be something that I've done that isn't perfect enough, or, you know, I don't know. I will have done something wrong. That's when you are like, no, we swear she's good. She's got a ukulele ready to go. When you buy a house, I'm so far off buying a house. It's so far in the distant future, I don't even care. Chad, I actually have really sad news. It's been a really awful day. My nail artist, who I have been seeing for years and years and years now. Her dog died. A puppy. Woke up, had a slip disc. The surgery was 20K and he didn't make it. And it's so sad. I'm just so sad for her. I'm just so sad. Like, he's played with Pixel and he was such a sweet little doggy. And, you know, it does sometimes just happen. Were you taking those 8K a month payouts like Pac-Man? No, but can someone give me 8K a month? I'll say something. What do you want me to? I'll sell. What do you want me to sell? I know, Vox. It's really sad. I just, ugh. Well, I do like that little bit of transparency, Liddy. I took the cats to the vet for their regular checkup last week. While we were waiting, a woman left the practice in tears. On our way out, we saw her hugging her dog and crying. She must have received some bad news. I felt bad for her. Yeah, that was me. I've done that like 3 different times. It's awful. It's awful. My dream is that when it's Pixel's time to cross the Rainbow Bridge, that I can have someone come here and put her to sleep. That's my dream. I hope it's not anything traumatic. I hope that I can be brave enough and make that choice for her when I know it's time. That's what I hope. That's my dream. Because obviously I do not want her to die, ever. But the reality is, it's either she dies or I die. Then I think I'd rather her die, because then she doesn't have to wonder where I went. So I hope I get that. I've only had one put to sleep at home. The other 9 all went to the vets. Yeah. I just know that my friend was at the vets all night and it was just, you know, it's just so hard. Yeah, it also, I guess it really depends on where you live as well, Brian, right? Anyway, we had a great day today. As you might be able to tell, she's exhausted because we did so much playing. We went to the park and she played with all the doggies. So, you know, I'm really sorry, Anna. You just never know, do you? Like, Pixel has chronic bronchitis, so it's always kind of lingering a little bit for me, but oh, Vox, I don't judge anyone how they respond to grief. Whether you want to be there or whether you don't want to be there, I don't judge. I'm sorry, Guppy. You know, there's this thing that happens with cats where they do suddenly, like have that thing where they have like it's not a heart attack or something, but it's like a spontaneous thing that happens. Like it's quite common in cats. I learned that off TikTok while fucking my algorithm was traumatizing me clearly. She had saddle thrombus, a blood clot settled in veins that feed her back legs. Yeah. You know, it really, there's a long list of things that it can be, doesn't it? Yeah, his kidneys went out on him and he declined really sharply. I assume that will happen with Pixel because I also think that she masks a lot. Like she's masked the pain in her leg her whole life.
I love people who roll on in and realize.
Alexandria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Trigger warning, we are talking about animals passing at the moment, so just as a warning. Dogs are terrible at masking. No, they're not. Have you met a poodle, Salmon? Like, I know Pixel quite well. But she masked what was wrong with her leg when she was young for so long. It was like a month until we knew her hip was dislocated because she was like walking and being pretty chill, other than occasionally when she'd be running around, she'd flick her legs out to the side. It was 6 years ago, so I've metabolized the grief. That's a good way of putting it, really. I'm sorry about your rabbit, Liren. My cat is 18 and has refused to go to the vet since she was 3. I love that your cat is like, no. I'm fine. What do you mean? I don't need a vet. I've always been fine. As in, dogs mask more than they should. And yes, we had a poodle. She had a blood condition and died 18 hours after showing signs. Oh, you do get it. As in, dogs are terrible at masking. As in, dogs, like, they mask everything. And then you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. I thought you meant, like, they're bad at masking, not, like, they're terrible for masking behavior. I'm sorry, Vox. That's really hard as well. Yeah, grief anniversaries come in waves. Hey, Ruggers. Welcome. Like, remember the anniversary of my grandma's death? I just cried. I didn't even know really why I was crying at the time. But one sad song request and I was like, uh-oh. And like, you know, that's a death that I feel like I've sort of processed now. Only because, you know, my grandma lived a long life. It was a little miserable towards the end, but, you know, she lived most of her life in relative comfort and it followed a trajectory that most people would consider peaceful to a degree, you know? So some are just easier to process than others, I guess, but you're fine, Batty. You're fine. Don't worry about it. People understand. I don't think anybody's like, how fucking dare. We hate you. No one here is like that. It's not a thing. is a full-blown house deposit. So,
Evening pics. Nothing witty to see here.
oh, okay. Well, nothing witty to see. 47 months though. I'll take it. Oh my God. We are here. It is now. Isn't it beautiful? You know, I wrote something similar in my journal yesterday. I was, where did I see it? Did I talk to you guys about, was it you guys I was talking to about the African, perception of time? I found a little bit of peace in it. In that there really is only the now. Fuck, I can't even remember where I saw it now. I didn't discuss it with you guys. So basically, perceptions of time culturally differ. It's not necessarily Buddhist, right? You can see like it differs across cultures, right? You know, and people will call it things like Bali time, or you know, in Africa, yeah, they don't really think about the future, only the present, because the future doesn't exist. And it's so curious to me, because we do theoretically know that the future exists. But also it doesn't. And so to a certain extent, there is a limited amount of weight that you should place on anything that happens in your future, whether it's 10 minutes from now, 10 hours from now, or 10 months from now. And that you don't have to weight it as heavily as what you're doing, because what will happen when you are there, because it is your perception of time. It is your perception that exists, and your perception only exists if you're there. Does that make sense? I'm not doing a great job of explaining it, but basically, unless you are there perceiving it, well, it's not happening. Now, in a certain context, that's problematic, right? Like, if I'm not perceiving what's going on globally, it's not happening. It is. But also, like, when I sat down today to study and think about it, I was like, I am just here. I am just studying. This is all that is happening. And it was, And to be fair, the perception of time in that way is almost freeing. Correct, Alexandria. But it is quite freeing. Now, it's not to say that you shouldn't plan for the future, right? But your planning for the future exists in the present, so you might as well be focused on your planning as it happens to you in the present. Does this make sense? An old friend of mine would make the same distinction with music, something you experience in the now. Yeah. The common thing we have is time. Yeah. You're making me want to watch Arrival again. Oh, I fucking love Arrival so much. Sometimes I go back and watch my little collection of videos I did out of Morocco to the music of Arrival. I read a review of physical metaphors for the past. In English countries, the past is behind us. In other cultures, the past is ahead. In China, the path is upward. That's so interesting. And I wonder if that equates to how you experience and picture things in your mind's eye. For those of you who picture things, or like, I wouldn't say I really picture time. Like, I do not have a physical manifestation for time. I can't even see the fucking apple, as you guys know. Well, because the past has already been written, Taigen. So I think because the past is known and can be told, it is ahead. I could be wrong. Falling ass backwards into the future, that's me. Walking backwards into the future, flipping off all my haters. What did you see in the bin? Fuck you. We don't have to bring up the bin at any given moment, all right? We all know it happened. It happened a long time ago, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. All right? We are PB, post-bin, in the Pixel Schmitchell religion. Pixel Schmitchell? Guys, sometimes I do wonder if I am dying. Because is my brain even working? I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I just don't know if it is. You know what it's time for? Swedish candy. We're all dying. Hope.
Greetings, dear friend. Pix. Else Mix. L. This is your dark money benefactor. We need you to shill salad cream, and we'd really appreciate it if you could make an Imbear Poggies crash out video raging about one leftist content creator.
Wow, that's so crazy. Thanks for the $10, dark money. Who could I rage about? Which leftist creator could I rage about? All of them. Except for me. The one true leftist creator. Lol. I don't even know who that is. Wait, you're a leftist? Unsubbed. No, I'm not. I swear. I'm a white woman. I'm a well-known liberal. Obviously. Look at me. It's not until summer everyone will realize I'm covered in tattoos. So for the winter time, I'm clearly a liberal. Perhaps a trad wife. I did cook at least 4 times this week. Nobody knows anymore. This could be the beginning of my grift to the right. See you at brunch, queen. Sometimes I like brunch. Guys, I'll cancel myself for you right now, okay? I like Taylor Swift. Sue me. I know. Hi, David. I know. I know. I think that's about all you can cancel me for. Chat, what else could you cancel me for? You would know better than me. I thought this was a safe space. Yeah, but I'm also like a middle-aged white woman. No one's immune to propaganda. And that bitch wrote about my feelings from whence I was a little girl. And everyone's allowed a passion project or two. I personally love propaganda. I know I engage in it all the time. MTG, stop telling people, Salmon. I've never once touched a card game in my life. Lol. No, no. Cards in my white girl hands? No. Not Marjorie the Gathering. Do you know how much appeasement of men? Never mind. Never mind. I'm lucky enough. The only reason I felt safe enough to learn Magic the Gathering is because my friend, who is a woman, created a space for me to learn. Hi, Ghost. I saw your title and I was wondering which way you're leaning. I don't have an answer. I am pro-immigration. I think there has to be some semblance of parameters. I am anti-blaming immigrants for your problems. in case that wasn't clear. Obviously. And I have a lot of immigrant friends, and I'm an immigrant. I'm a white person in Australia. I think it's really funny when the white people in Australia are like, we hate immigrants. Come on. Come on. Let's use our brains. Which way? Western woman, trad wife, or e-girl? Do you know what? On any given day, I can be one or the other, surely jesting. I'm definitely a trad wife to myself. The problem is, as I've gotten older, the only way I want to appeal to men is unintentionally. I'm ashamed to say I've cooked for a man as a date before. Same, Sid. And I did it well. I think I used to experience my femininity as a performance in multiple different ways. And these days, I just want it to be real. And that is a little challenging. No, I like men. Ruggers. I've been speaking to them for years. Okay. I have male friends. Just so you know. Like there's at least 2 of them. 3 at least. I have male friends, guys. You can't back off. Joking. That's 3 more than I have. No, it's weird though, right? Like, I think there are a lot of men out there who want a performance of femininity and not what it actually is. And I think that's sometimes why things feel so hollow. Now, I'm going to be very clear. I think that all gender is a performance. And something that is innate and something that people can choose to perform however they fucking want, right? And some people experience that really authentically, and other people experience it in a flow state, and other people experience like gender dysphoria. Some people enjoy the performance. And I would say that there have been times in my life where I have absolutely enjoyed the performance. Right? But I was destroyed by a Margaret Atwood quote. And from there, my journaling took me to a place where I have become somewhat unraveled. In at least how I perceive myself and how I want to be perceived. Because I do think that if I had a more attractive, androgynous look, I would probably look more androgynous. But there is a want inside of me to be attractive in the way that I have always perceived myself, which is quite feminine. Anyway, it's not a gender thing. It's really just the thing. Was that validating, Yana? I'm glad. Oh, of course. I think you kind of just want to be seen as a whole person. That's my dream. That's my dream. Do you know what I mean? I want to just feel comfortable and seen as a whole person. And I think it's been a while since I have experienced that. I have been, yeah. Men have feelings too? Gasp. What? Men with feelings in 2025? Gasp. Well, no, Tigan, I mean, stream is just a performance of one part of me, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like it's real. It's not like I'm faking anything. I think most people who meet me in person are like, nah, yes, the same. Or slightly worse. You know, there was that one guy who was like, wow, you use really good lighting. Can men be feminists? Yes. But the ones I've met have been fake feminists. I prefer my male friends who don't label themselves as feminists, but are just good men. They are not perfect men, but I am not a perfect woman. None of us are perfect. Are the fake ones easy to spot? Teach me. I got done by a fake one. So it wasn't until a little way in when he brought up someone I knew was Red Pill. And I was like, huh. And then, like, occasionally he'd slip and say something that was a little bit Red Pill. And I was like, okay. Right. And then, well, then it all became very clear. Yeah, but Pigs, you can fake it too. You cooked for 4 nights. I'm faking it for myself. And if it's faking it for myself, doesn't that mean it's real? Probably not. What's wrong with you? So much. But I'm funny. That's why people give me money on the internet. Do you want to give me money on the internet, Fariel? I haven't laughed once. Oh. Bow bow. Oh. That's so sad. Oh, true, Sid. Well, like, you would be able to spot it then. You ain't funny, sorry. You're interesting, though. Like a test subject, then? You have to pay for that. I'm not giving this info out for free. Oh, I forgot to check for Blue Side, actually. Guys, I don't have an OnlyFans. Sorry. Like a funny pixie. You just said I wasn't funny. And now I am funny. Thank God. That is not the correct response. Jesus Christ. Women are allowed to be sexy if they want. Now, I am not a choice feminist. All right? Just, I'm going to make that clear. All right? It's okay. I'm going to wear slutty clothes when it turns into summer. I go from being a good conservative woman during winter, and then it hits summer, and I wear tank tops, and people are like, whore. When it's just hot. It's great. It's so much fun. I love the internet. It's been a great life. Men need feminism because patriarchy adversely affects them too. I mean, yeah, understanding that equality would be a way that we all get further with like a deep understanding. I go back and forth on whether we are going to be able to get men to widely accept feminism as a word. I just don't think we're going to be able to because the broader marketing within the West is so bad. And I've been here so long trying to be like, hey guys, feminism isn't like fuck men. You know, being a feminist can include fucking men. sometimes. But like it's hard work. Oh God, here we go, chat. Oh, we're gonna have a great time. But men and women aren't equal. Oh yeah? And what are they? Please tell us, Fariel. Correct, Sid. 100%. That's why there's so much hatred towards trans women as well. Because why would you ever fucking choose to not be a man? That's crazy. Why would you ever do that? Why would you want to be a feral woman? Like, why would you do that? Soon.
Full-blown house deposit.
6 months in advance and 62 months already. Thank you so much. Men and women are not the same though. I'm personally exhausted as a woman and play it up sometimes to get guys to do stuff for me. Yeah, that's a ban. Jesus fuck. That was just concern trolling. Tiny. Yeah, that's right. You were swimming in a moat outside my castle and my crocodile ate you. And then we all laughed. This is what I mean. This is why I talk about my understanding of my own gender and its relationship to performance, because I do think it can be quite validating to both men and trans women and all sorts of people who might experience exhaustion from, say, performing masculinity or even performing your gender as it exists or performing a certain role. And I think it's like, you know, it can be a complicated path once you do a little bit of thinking about it. What gender are you? I mean, I'm a woman. And a dotary girl. Fuck off, Blinky. Weren't you lurking? Stop. Not you guys just throwing me under the bus at every given point tonight. Rat bags. Swear to God. It's a Monday. I love your bangs, by the way. Thank you. I cut them myself. I'm pretty hardcore like that. You know, I like to live on the edge in my turtleneck while I cook and don't leave my house. Don't want to brag too much because, like, I don't want to be super intimidating because, you know, that would probably make me too masculine for all of you, wouldn't it? You know, I can't be an intimidating woman. Men hate that. I identify as a tree and I'm quite the nature lover. So you love yourself. Okay, cool. Who's driving the bus and where are we going? I'm always driving the bus, but most of the time I have no idea where we're going. The fringe of intimidation. Guys. From immigration to gender. What interesting conversations we've had tonight. I preferred fridge of intimidation like a spell. From under a bus, impressive. I mean, I'm a bit of a wizard. You have a slightly elven look about you. Yeah, it's because I have elf ears. Like, unironically, whenever I wear my hair like this and, like, tuck my hair behind my ears, like, I literally, this side, pixie. This side, elf. Like, yeah, I'm aware. As soon as I tuck my hair behind my ears, I'm like, mm-hmm. You know? Thanks, everyone. It's I just have big ears. I don't know what to tell you. They don't really stick out. You can't really see them if I'm just, but yeah, I just have big ears. It's not the ears though. What? It's my nose? All the better to hear chat with. You calling me a witch? Did you get teased for them as a kid? I was bullied as a kid, but not for my ears. I was bullied for being a loser. Sure, straight matter. I can tell you're trying to like be inflammatory about gender, but you're not doing a very good job. You just sound stupid. Do you know what I mean? But you just, why don't you just like perform your true masculinity? Which I assume is what you want to do. Like just perform it. Like if I have to perform woman, you perform masculinity. No, you told me your gender. Tree. The patriarch tree. Yeah. It's only Monday, isn't it? It's going to be a long week. Look, I gave an inflammatory title today knowing that this was what I was going to get. But also I was feeling like I think I was feeling a little bit like a cat who hadn't played with her food in a while, you know? I'm so offended right now. Oh my god, what a snowflake. That's crazy. I can't believe you're such a snowflake. In my wholesome Twitch chat, that's crazy. I know, I'm offended too. What are we talking about again? Not trying to start any hate or whatever, but I just seen you assume someone's gender. Oh, am I being like restreamed somewhere? Ah, I am. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, it's because this person with the username straight murder 23 came in to rage bait. All right. What do you want to do, police? How I respond to a rage baiter? Okay. Thought this was a safe space? Probably not for you guys. Probably not for you guys. So now everything's just rage bait nowadays? Wow. Yeah. God, it's so tough out here, isn't it? Do you want to talk about it? It's Monday. You can share your feelings. Yeah, we did catch a Discord lobby. They're like, look at this feminist bitch. Go get her. We're gonna be so fun. Let me know when we're done. Honey. The assumption of someone's gender on the internet is not really like a huge transgression. Do you know what I mean? Like any normal person would be like, hey, this is my gender. It's happened a few times. I think you should just be a bit more considerate of other people's feelings. I don't have to be considerate of people's feelings when it gets to this point. Like, you all know what you're doing, right? You know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. My whole chat knows exactly what you're doing. It's funny, do you think calling me a man is going to offend me? You can use whatever. Use whatever pronouns. What do you, like, do you think you're being offensive? I'm a tree? Okay, cool. Guess what trees can't do? Talk in Twitch chats. Bye. I hope that's gender affirming for you. Hi, lesbian hot sauce. I'm sorry, this is not a safe space. It's been 8 years, but I'm really sorry. Also, I would never call myself like a safe space. Like that. When I said it's a safe space for interesting political conversation and I will allow people to get it wrong and sometimes experience like a little bit of difficulty learning or expressing some stuff. But like, I don't get to call myself a safe space for anyone. You can decide. I'm not going to be like, I'm a safe space. Imagine, white woman declares she's a safe space on the internet. Breaking news, more at 6. It's chill, don't worry, you can't govern what everyone does all the time. White woman does yoga at 9, brunch at 11. You're very fair with everyone? I think so. I even gave them a little bit of room. I tried to charge my phone and it stayed at 4%. Is it the cord though? It's got to be the cord. God, I hope it's the cord. I hope you find another cord. And I hope and pray it's the cord for you. Derpy, you know nothing. Just you wait. My safe gets progressively. See what I did there? More unsafe. I'm joking. Definitely the cord having a bunny is rough. I go through so many. Do you know, Pixel used to eat cords as a puppy. She doesn't eat them anymore. Luckily. She ate bra straps, cords, heels, and do you know what she used to do that would drive me insane? She'd bite the bottom of my thongs. So not thongs, not underwear, but you know, like flip-flops, right? And she would go and she'd eat the bottom off. So then I would go to put my flip-flops, thongs, on, and one of them would just fly off my foot because she'd bitten out the bottom. She'd like chewed on it so much, she would have bitten it out. Little rat. And just one shoe, and it would only ever be one bra strap. So I had for a while all these bras that just had one bra strap, and they were impossible to sew back together because she'd chew all the little threads, so like you couldn't even really sew them back. It was just so, the first like year and a half of this little bitch being a puppy was crazy. She was just like a little dinosaur, chompy fucking monster that wanted snacks, always. My personal favorite time was when she brought a bird into the house like she was a cat with a rat. The bird was alive and I set it free. I hope it survived. It was in shock, as was I. We were all in shock, okay? Yes, Pixel is a poodle. She had an affinity for birds. I don't know what to tell you. When I dangle her toy in front of her and I'm like, oh, you're such a good predator. I'm not joking. She was a predator back in the day. Now she's just a sweet angel poodle. No longer a predator. Unless you were going to come for me, then she would, you know, she's a good attack dog. I think the key is to making bigots feel on edge and defensive. If you got that going, it means the norm is good, wholesome vibes. I don't think I've ever made a bigot feel defensive. That hasn't happened. It's so funny though, because they think they're smart, right? It's only once you've done like some psychology and maybe some philosophy on an understanding of gender and performance and how different people experience the world and the social structures that exist within it, that you can begin to perceive other people's perceptions and how they experience, whether it is their own biological makeup or whether they push back against it, or, you know, that it just exists across such a wide spectrum. And so I always find it really funny when people come in and try and think they sound smart by saying stuff like that. Like, you know, we've spent hours learning about these things on stream. I have learnt in real time about these things in front of people. It's all fucking there. You know, and there have been times when I have gotten it wrong and I have learnt and gotten to this point where, you know, I am understanding and just I enjoy other people's perspective as additions to my own rather than attacks on my own experience, if that makes sense. Brian. And yeah, my dog is a water dog that has a thing for birds. I can understand. Good thing she never gets anywhere close to them. Professor Fappington, it's always Pixel, right? Remember when she used to go in the pond? And she'd swim out and I would get so worried because all you see is this tiny little black head bobbing above the water. And then all of a sudden she's miles out into the pond chasing these birds. And I'm like, she is going to drown. No, she'd always just swim back, but terrifying. I think, Professor Fappington, that's what I like the most, is that there are so many of us and we all have such different stories. People are so interesting, especially if you can get them to open up or talk to you. Also, I gave you a compliment before. Nobody knows this, but like your name is Professor Fappington, obviously, and somebody came in at the start of stream and they were like, what's the best username you've ever seen? And I'm like, it's got to be Professor Fappington. You'd have to explain it, but I do know that there are, yeah, I do know about that one. Is that the one where we have studied this before, but I can't remember the specifics. Can you remind me? Oh, we are sure because Professor Fappington changed his name so he didn't get in trouble. Is it where some people don't go through puberty? Was it that one? like the gender changes over time. I think that's what it was. Like I have a loose memory of learning about it on stream. But I can't remember the specifics. No, it's gender diversity. That's like a totally separate gender in Samoa and Fiji. There is a diaspora community in Oz who do a lot of cool ballroom things as well. Oh no, I did know that. I did know about that. A lot of places had like third genders until colonization came around and made sure that there was only two. Right? Like historically, there's been a lot of different genders. Yeah, you got it. There's also in Africa. I thought for some reason when you said Samoa, where was I thinking of? Hold on. But there's um um I don't know how to. Hey, oui, bonjour. Am I crazy? Why would you be crazy? Before colonization, African cultures embraced gender diversity. For example, the Igbo and Yoruba people found mostly in present-day Nigeria did not have a binary view of gender and typically did not assign gender to babies at birth, waiting until later in life. But that, like, there was way more. I can't remember what it was. I'd have to ask Tasty. As it should be. Filipinos had 4 genders before being colonized as well. Like these are just the important things to understand. Oh, she hold on chat. I'm gonna take my dog out to pee and then I will be back and we'll continue. Oh, my baby. Hi. You know what? That's the first time she's coughed all stream. I'll take it. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Oh, I'll allow this. I'll be back. We're back. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. That's very good. Would you like a drink? Where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? That's not your ice cream. No, where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? No, where's your ice cream? Nope. No, that's your moose. No. Where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? Out there. It's out there. You can find it. Use your brain. Use your brain. Ice cream. Yay! Oh, you are so clever. Ta-da. Oh, you are just so clever. What a good girl. Did you see that? Have you had dogs in the past? She's 10. How old do I look? I grew up with a dog. Her name was Honey. This is your moose. You want to play with your moose? You want to show everyone how you're a scary predator? Yeah? Oh, you're such a scary predator. Whoa, that's, see? Do you know what I mean? Whoa. That's such a, wow, you're a predator. I need a blanket, I'm cold. Also, I think I might like a Coke Zero. Hold on. Oh, that's another reason you can cancel me. You know, I buy things from giant corporations like a baddie. What an evil bitch I am. Oh, wait, do you need to go out? Hi, Iris. It's 9:30 p.m. and I'm just juicing up, right? I'm just juicing up to prepare myself to have to deal with men. It's the life of being a woman, my friends. I'm performing my gender. Hail Beelzebub. Shut up. As we all chat on our technology, yeah, you're all hypocrites. Yeah, ferals. Good sub goals, by the way. It inspired me to make a short list. We don't have to hit all the sub goals this month, but they're there if people want them. That's all I'm saying. Happy September. There are options. You know, there's some fun to be had. I honestly can't tell if you're being serious And that's why I'm such an incredible creator. No one ever knows. Do we have a total sub counter? Yeah, the goal, you should be able to see the goal. Can't you see it? Is it not underneath my stream? Because I think we're at like 700 or something right now. 740. Yeah. I remember my grandma said, try, that's nice of you.
Try a Handera gifted a tier 1
There you
sub
go,
to
Ghost, you got
97915. They
Welcome.
have given
Enjoy your fish.
2,705 gift subs in the channel.
But, okay. So, like, if you're new here, I don't know if anybody is still new here other than Ghost. But if you are new, things are about to get weird. So, oh, Vivid! Thank you so much for Taylor Swift's favorite amount of subs. I'm new. Yeah, but you've already heard me sing, right? I know you've already heard me sing.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Girk, 16 months and 6 months in advance. Do you know what? September always makes me feel like people really believe in me. Like, yes, I'm going to be mentally stable in here for the next 6 months. You are so right. Thank you so much. Do you know? Like, wait, you haven't heard me sing? What? Yes, you have. What? Liar. You said earlier that you did a lot of research today. Can you share anything specific, particularly about housing? Don't want to hijack if you're over it. I was hoping for something concrete that I could talk about if I get stuck in that work convo again. Yes. So if you look at the different variables that play into a housing crisis, it is not just immigration. It is the land banking that exists in Australia. Property developers. So one of the neo-Nazis that organized this protest on the weekend, he is the heir to a property developer here in Australia who land banks 30,000 properties. 30,000 empty investment properties. So if you wanted to talk about housing, bring that up. If you want something specific to be like, actually, well, the protests were partially funded by property developers who, and the heir to that fortune is, you know, in the neo-Nazi group. Curious, what, like, you know, and what kind of political group benefits out of causing government mistrust and community upheaval by, you know, stoking these sorts of flames, these anti-immigrant flames? How does that compare in numbers to foreign investments? We do have issue with foreign investment, but that's not immigration. That's foreign investment. That's a very real issue. That's a very real issue. Like, that's where they get stuck, right? Foreign investment in Australia is, one, how we're propping up our economy, and we kind of don't have a choice. But that's definitely a thing that's a problem here. In America, we have a corporation called BlackRock buying single-family houses to rent them. Of course. It's happening everywhere. I don't think people realize just how much housing is sitting there with no tenants. Inventory is an issue, but there are so many houses that sit with no one living in them for financial purposes. So one of the most interesting things that happened to me when I was, you know, looking for a new apartment was one of the ones I toured was owned by a company that was obviously a foreign investment company. And it's like, I went and I checked out their website and stuff like that. And it's like, we'll find the right tenant that will look after your property for a long-term investment, blah, 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 blah. Because they're bringing in laws that properties cannot sit vacant, but also point them to Airbnb. Like, Airbnb is a problem everywhere, but Airbnb is a huge problem because, again, a lot of apartments sit vacant. There are apartments in my building that sit vacant. It's bad. And you want to know why they sit vacant? Because nobody can afford to rent them. So people use them as an Airbnb because no one can afford to rent them. And my apartment isn't even good. And that's all I have to say about that. Hi, Dottie. Hey, it's nice. I've worked really hard on it, but the bits of it that you see are nice. The bits that you don't see aren't. That's all. That was useful. I can do some more digging based on that. Thanks. Yeah, look, you kind of do the digging, but then you need to be able to speak to them in their own language. And so it's going to depend on who you're talking to, the general kind of approach that you would take. Yeah, I have seen that TikTok. Frankie. Anyway, the stream is about to turn into a singing stream, so just so you all know, unless you have any more questions or any more things that you would like to talk about before I sing you all to sleep. Requests are obviously open if you want them, but you don't have to. Have you seen the Bob Kidar memes? I sure have, Dottie. Bob Qatar, perhaps? Again, some people didn't like that. I can sing Billie Eilish. Do you still have a pile of books on the floor? No, I fit them all on my bookshelf now. That's why they're not in the background. Maybe should I add a pile of books just to look smart? Should I put like piles of books on either side to look smart again? Should I do that? Because currently they are kind of like way too many on my bookshelf. I could probably space out my bookshelf a little bit and pick out my favorite literature to put them on the floor here. Just, you know, to look clever. You know? Would people take me more seriously? Everyone always asked what the books were, so make sure they're bait. Yeah, maybe I just pick out like the really good ones, like the really good bait books. Time for Pony? Nobody wants Pony. You know, tomorrow, do you want to watch Maria Ressa at the National Press Club? That could be interesting. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I'll put all the smart there among the literature. Let me just go buy some fake books. Do you know all the books I've been reading at the moment are on my Kindle? So yeah, and I prefer reading on my Kindle than I do reading an actual book these days because it's more comfortable for my hands. Like, it's harder to read a book than it is. I was lured by a painting. I gave that painting away. It had bad vibes. I gave it to my friend. It's currently above her bed, and it really makes her bedroom look really beautiful. But it was a present from another life. Oh no, you got shocked. Sorry, darling. I think we've got some static in here. I've realized whenever she jumps like that, she's getting static shocked. Sit down. It's okay. It's just static. It's just static energy. And no, it's so scary, isn't it? But it's not a big deal and you're okay. You'll be watching from Auckland tomorrow? You're going to New Zealand? Are you going for a holiday or work, Champagne? Pixel. I'm a top clipper. Well, you enjoy your top clipping badge. You top clipper, you briefly stopping in Melbourne. Fucking lol. I hope you have the nicest holiday in Auckland. I'm jealous. Oh, then you're off to the US? Well, you have fun, won't you? Chilling in Vermont for a while? Oh, stop. What a life. All right, chat. Welcome. Whole town is talking about how you're falling in love. I read in the papers you're someone the girls dream about. Some kind of ruler on top of a kingdom. I'm just a jester, I'll never be him. Last night you called me. It almost killed me to hear you scream my name. Your smile still kills the same. I almost turned around. You chased me to the ground. You asked me how I've been, but how do I begin to tell you? I should have chased you across every single state. I lay down my sword for fate, 'cause it's too little, way too late. I didn't need the reminder of things I've done wrong, of promises broken, fragility hidden in
guess that we're soulmates in different lifetimes. What if you leave him? Throw me a lifeline. I know you're happy, but it just killed me to hear you scream my name. A clear fucking X-ray of if I'd stuck around. I swear to God, I almost drowned. You asked me how I've been, but how could I begin to tell you? I should have chased you across. I should be who you're engaged to. Lost my fight with fate, a tug of war of leave or stay. I give in, I abdicate, I lay my sword down anyway. I'll see you in heaven's gate, 'cause it's too little, way too late. I'll toast outside your wedding day. Whisper vows I'll never say to you, 'cause it's too little, way too late.
It's so pretty. I love that one.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks for the roses. I've got a sore back, and it's my own fault. I might have slept on the couch. I don't want to tear it. I don't want to hear it.
My brain spent hours and days, I still can't figure it out. What happened that year in our house? Still learning to live without you. I wonder what you tell your friends, which version of our fairy story. The one where you walk out in glory, or the night I moved out in a hurry. I think about you always, tied together with a string. I thought the lilies died by winter, then they bloomed again in spring. It's a heartbreak, mark the end of our girlhood. We'll never go back to our castle in Hollywood. 30 months have come and gone. I'm dating the boy that we dreamed of. I wish I could tell him about us. I wish I could tell you how I finally fell in love. There's not a single day where I didn't wish we were better, that I couldn't borrow your sweater. We were meant to be forever and ever. I think about you always, tied together with a string. I thought the lilies died by winter, then they bloomed again in spring. It's a heartbreak, mark the end of our girlhood. We'll never go back to our castle in Hollywood. I wish you well, I wish like hell you hadn't lied. We could be fine. The way I dress, over obsessed, still just like you. I owe it to the best, worst friend I ever had. I think about you always, tied together with a string. I thought the lilies died in winter, then they bloomed again in spring. My first heartbreak marked the end of my girlhood. We'll never go back to our castle in Hollywood.
I'm getting better at that song. You're getting leve. You're getting leve. Ooh, I would love to sing that for you, Dottie.
Oh heaven,
chasing cars.
Hear my story, a cautionary tale of how I came to be loved and how it came to fail. A first time for a lover, a first time in agony. The truths you will uncover will knock you on your knee. I gave it too much, I gave myself up, I lost sight of all my dignity. I've always been smart, my chameleon heart took your draining personality and gave it to me. I wanted to please you, this performance of a lifetime. My heart to you handed, you took it for granted and made me the villain all along. I struggled through the winter, found cheat code to your soul, was born to be a giver, destined to pay the toll. I gave it too much, I gave myself up, I lost sight of all my dignity. I've always been smart, my chameleon heart took your draining personality and gave it to me. I wanted to please you, this performance of a lifetime. My heart to you handed, you took it for granted and made me the villain. Oh, inside you there's a guiltless child who never saw his mother smile, a boy who had no sense of home, believes he's better off alone, who coils up in jealousy to mask his insecurities. And I can't fix you, God, I tried. The hourglass I shattered just in time. I gave it too much, I gave myself up, I lost sight of all my dignity. One more lover fails, cautionary tales continue to happen to me.
I would love to sing Chasing Cars. To what track? I think I just want the original. Let's try the original tonight.
we'll do it all. Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those 3 words I said to mine, they're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our head. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I have, all that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes that I can see. I don't know where, confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, if I just lay here,
Pure comedy.
would you lie with me and just forget the world? Hi, Pocket. Anybody else who is just rocked up? Sam and I would love to sing pure comedy. I would not know. Thanks for asking. Well,
Flowers.
I would love to sing flowers too. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome. Hello. This is one of my new favorites. Listen to the lyrics. It's very interesting. You did. You're a very good mod. Thank you, Tasty. All my mods are good tonight. The
comedy of man starts like this. Our brains are way too big for our mother's hips, and so nature, she divided this alternatives. We emerge formed and hope whoever greets us on the other end is kind enough to fill us in. And babies, that's pretty much how it's been ever since. Now the miracle of birth leaves a few issues to address, like say that half of us are periodically iron deficient. So somebody's gotta go kill something while I look after the kids. I do it myself, but what are you gonna get this thing? It's milk. He says as soon as he gets back from the hunt, we can switch. It's hard not to fall in love with something so helpless. Ladies, I hope we don't end up regretting this. Comedy, now that's what I call pure comedy. Just wait until the part where they start to believe they're at the center of everything, and some all-powerful being endowed this horror show with meaning. Oh, their religions are the best. They worship themselves, yet they're totally obsessed with risen zombies, celestial virgins, magic tricks, these unbelievable outfits, and they get terribly upset when you question their sacred text, written by women-hating epileptics. Their languages just serve to confuse them. Their confusion somehow makes them more sure. They build fortunes, poisoning their offspring, and hand out prizes when someone paid insecure. Where did they find these goons elected to rule them? What makes these clowns they idolize so remarkable? These mammals are hell-bent on fashioning new gods so they can guard being godless animals. survive. But the only thing that they request is something to numb the pain with, until there's nothing human left. Just random matter suspended in the dark. I hate to say it, but each other's all we've got.
I love that one. I love that song so much now.
You want water?
You've made such a thing of it. I know it's not the original or anything, but I love singing it that way. Hi, Timmy. It's just the lyrics themselves tell such a good story. Like, it's so poetically written that the notes don't matter, but like the notes you can build around, and it's just so fun. It's so fun. I love it. Oh, by the way, my poggies, you do mean the Miley Cyrus flowers, right? Turns out she just got shocked. God's Eye View songs are always fun. Yeah, it feels like very reflective and, I don't know, insightful. I've been listening to Everybody Knows since you sang it. Not as good as That Night was, but still a good song. It's a fun one to sing.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. I can love me better than you can love me better. I can love me better, baby, can love me better. I paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regret, I forgive every word you said. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can love me better. I can love me better, baby, can love me better. I can love me better, baby, can love me better. I can love me better, baby, can love me better. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, I can hold my own hand, I can love me better, yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better, baby, you can love me better. Thanks for Poggies for that request. I'm very grateful.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
You and Me, Lifehouse.
You know, I think I know this. What the fuck, Dottie? I would love to sing this. Have I not sung this before? Did you skip?
What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up, and I can't back down. I've been losing so much time. 'Cause it's you and me, all of the people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. It's you and me, all the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. All of the things I wanna say just aren't coming out right. I'm tripping on words, you got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. 'Cause it's you and me, and all of the people with nothing to do, nothing to prove. It's you and me, and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. There's something about you now I can't quite figure out. Everything she does is beautiful.
I'm getting this wrong. Okay. Hold on. I thought I knew it better than I did. I don't. I need to listen. Because it's high. And I want to sing it. I was close. And in 1 month, it's high. Luck never seems so alive. Hey! Crimson, a sneaky tier 3 in 3 years. Thank you. Okay. This is why I got stuck, right? If I sang this in the right key, because it would be, 'cause it's you and me and all the people. It would sound bad. I have to figure it out. 'Cause it's you and me and all of the people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, and it's you and me and all of the people. god, what? That's so crazy. What? Thank you so much. You and me and all other people. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. And I can't quite figure out. It won't sound good though, Hassan. I don't want to change the key. Everything she does is right. Okay. I'm going to sing it low because I think it will sound better. We can play for it. I'll do as close as I can and then we'll have a play. What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up and I can't back down. I've been losing so much time. It's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. And it's you and me and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. Crimson, you're so nice. Thank you so much. If you want a song request, let me know. That I wanna say just ain't coming out right. I'm tripping on words. You got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to prove. And it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. There's something about you now I can't quite figure out. Everything she does is beautiful. Everything she does is right. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. And it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. This clock never seems so alive. Dottie, I hope that was alright. Crimson, do you want a song? Thank you for the 33 gifted subs. Jesus, what the... That's wild. What a nice way to start September. Thank you so, so much. That was still really low. Yeah. That was well and truly in testosterone key. Everything she does. Beautiful. No, thank you on this song, but don't take that as a negative reflection of your singing, which has always been lovely. Fine, I'll pick a song for you then. I'm joking, this is my favorite song at the moment. I'm obsessed. Everybody already knows what it is. Maybe I lost my mind. No one noticed. Or did they? No one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone. 'Cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost. I need a virtual connection. I had lost it. Be my video obsession. So good. It's not loud enough. How do I make it louder in my ears? No one tried to read my eyes. No one but you. Wish it were true. City, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Virtual connection. Be my video obsession.
Stop.
Alright, this is the mood then.
You just walk in, I make you smile. It's cool, but you don't even know me. You take an inch, I run a mile. Can't Don't you know? What can't you see? Slow it down, make it sound. Do you know just where you're going? Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby. Gotta have some fun. Do 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 do. Always be together. Da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Stay this way forever. And we know that you could go and find some other. Take or leave it, 'cause we've always got each other. You know who you are, and yes, you're gonna break down. You cross the line, and so you're gonna have to turn around. Don't you know it's going too fast? Racing so hard, you know we won't last. Don't you know? What can you see? Slow it down, make it sound. Do you know just where you're going? Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby. Gotta have some fun. Gotta keep it down, honey, lay it back on the line. 'Cause I don't care about the money, don't be wasting my time. You need less speed, get off my case. You gotta slow it down, baby, just get out of my face. Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby, gotta have some fun. Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby, gotta have some fun. Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby, gotta have some fun.
Aria, I also have an idea. I will message you about it. For around PAX, maybe. Oh no, Hail Beelzebub, that's so funny, I'm dead. I'm gonna do it in the duet. Okay, I'm moving close to the city, so stuff will be easier. I'm so happy you're moving in with friends.
Now I had the time of my life. No, I've never felt like this before.
Some days have more energy than others. This is a more chill day because it's a Monday, but sometimes they stand up.
And I owe it all to you.
'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone to stand by me.
Saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hand, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. Oh, you're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt like way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you.
Hey baby,
Hey baby, my body and soul. I want you more than you'll ever know.
So we'll just let it go. Don't be afraid to lose control.
Oh my god, I just felt coke everywhere. Uh-oh. 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 How bad is it? Oh, it's kind of bad. Oh no.
Stay with me.
No. Oh no.
Just
Oh no. Oh no. The electronics are relatively safe. Fine. Probably a little for a while, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Wow. I am so unstressed about this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling. Oh no. Wow. That was so just like not a big deal. I'll fix. Like it never even happened. No, I managed to miss a keyboard. We're chilling. It's cool. All right, well. Okay, where was I? How are we looking? Oh, I lost so much of it. Not the universe thwarting me out of my coke. Oh. This is fine. Yes, we're chilling. It's fine. And I don't even have to stress about the carpet. Like, I cleaned it up. But, like, this carpet was fucked when I got here, so... What sort of responsibility do I have at that point? None. Don't tell my landlord. Back we go. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for that little intermission.
So we'll just let it go. Don't be afraid to lose control. No.
Yes, I know it's on your mind when you say, stay with me tonight.
Stay with me. Just remember, you're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something.
This could be love because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. I've had the time of my life, and I searched through every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it all to you.
now.
I
Had
the time of my life.
no, I never
Felt
this
this
before.
way.
Yes, I swear it's the truth,
And I owe it all to you. I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I had the time of my life. Every open door till I found the truth. And I owe it all to you. The time of my life.
Lil. Yeah, well, look, okay, it was a great song that I sung great with no problems in between. All right, if you saw a problem then, no, you didn't. There was no problem.
Murder on the dance floor.
Murder by the Coke Zero. Oh my god, September?
After walking 21,413 steps on the first day of September, I feel the need to request these boots are made for walking.
I would love to sing a country song tonight. I would. Murder on the dance floor.
It's murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Oh, I know about your kind. And so I'll have to play. You're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along. Hear me when I say, hey. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Oh, I know. There may be others. And so. You just have to pray. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Stay another song, I'll blow you all away. Murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna turn this house around somehow. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Don't think you'll get away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along. Hear me when I say, hey. It's murder on the dance floor, you better not kill the groove. It's murder on the dance floor, you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down.
that was quite fun. And I think this one's going to be quite fun too. You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been missing when you shouldn't have been missing. Now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep lying where you ought to be truthing. You keep losing what you ought to not bet. You keep saying where you ought to be changing. Now it's right that you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep playing where you shouldn't be playing, and you keep thinking that you'll never get burned. I just found me a brand new box of matches, yeah, and what he knows you ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, Boots? Start walking. Thanks, Famis. That was really fun. Yee, and I cannot emphasize this enough, whore. Yeah, that was good.
Bang bang.
That was good, eh? Why is my nose so itchy now? I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. You were black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang bang, he shot me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang, that awful sound. Bang bang, my baby shot me down. Seasons came and changed the time. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play? Bang bang, I shot you down. Bang bang, you hit the ground. Bang bang, that awful sound. Bang bang, I used to shoot you down. Music played and people sang. Just for me the church bells rang.
Now he's gone, I don't know why. Until this day I sometimes cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang, he shot me down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, my baby shot me down.
You're very welcome. I would absolutely love to sing
Before
that.
he cheats.
Hold on. Really? Oh,
That don't impress me
oh,
much.
we out here so deep. We're out here so deep on this vibe. I was just having a look. That was some good graces for half a second. It was because I was looking for one of the new Sabrina Carpenter songs, but it doesn't exist yet. I don't think. I'll have another look in a second.
Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, 'cause she can't shoot whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with a pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. And you don't know. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, cut my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville slug to both headlights, slashed a hole in our four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying, I'm drunk, and he's thinking he's about to get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing all $3 worth of that bathroom bolo. Oh, and he don't know. Four-wheel drive, cut my name into his leather seat. I took a Louisville slug to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. I made her save a little trouble for the next girl, 'cause the next time that he cheats, you know it won't be on me. No, not on me. 'Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, called my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville slug to both headlights, slashed a hole in our four tires. Maybe
Well, chat, this is the last request I'm taking. Thank you, my poggies. And Dottie, that was really fun. Thank you.
You're bringing down the bourgeoisie.
I take it back.
Is 50 enough for a double feature?
Of course.
Hoping for Carolina followed by Safe and
These will be the last 4 songs I am singing. But I just hit the button. These are the last 4 I'm singing, unless Party Hardy is here, because I also have Party Hardy a song. No. All right, we ready for this?
Yeah. I've known a few guys who thought they were pretty smart, but you got being right down to an art. You think you're a genius, you drive me up the wall. You're a regular, original, know-it-all. Oh, well, you think you're something special. Oh, well, you think you're something else. Okay. So you're a rocket scientist, that don't impress me much. So you got the brains, but then you got the touch. Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. I never knew a guy who'd get a mirror in his pocket or comb up his sleeve just in case. And all that extra Rodale in your hair ought to like it. 7 forbid, it should fall out of place. Oh, well, you think you're something special. Oh, well, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. So you got the looks, but then you got the touch. Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh yeah. You, wait. You're one of those guys who likes to shine his machine. You made me take off my shoes before you let me get in. I can't believe you kiss your car goodnight. Now come on, baby, tell me, you must be joking, right? Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're Max Verstappen? That don't impress me much. So you got the moves, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh no, you think you're cool, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm on the long, cold, lonely night. That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So what do you think? You're Elvis or something? That don't impress me much. Oh no. That don't impress me much. Oh no. Ow! Ow. You're Oscar Piastri? What? Should I just start naming F1 drivers? Oh, okay, so you're Daniel Ricciardo? Oh, you're the fired coach of Red Bull? That impressed me much. I'm gonna need you to be Pedro Pascal.
already said Max Verstappen, Hail Beelzebub. I said that in the song.
I love Carolina, Famous, and it's definitely plenty for a double feature. But I'm just letting you know I've forgotten it because I went to sing it the other day. And I realized I had forgotten how to sing it. So we'll find out together. It was fun. Thanks for Poggies.
Oh, Carolina, creep running through my veins. Lost I was born, lonesome I came, lonesome I'll always stay. Carolina knows why for years I roam, free as these birds, light as whispers. Carolina knows, and you didn't see me here. No, they never did see me here. She's in my dreams, into the mist, into the cloud. Don't leave, I make a fist, I make it count. And there are places I will never, ever go, and things that only Carolina will ever know. Carolina stains on the dress she left, indelible scars, pivotal marks, blue as the life she fled. Carolina pines, won't you cover me? Hide me like ropes down the back road. Muddy these ways we weave, and you didn't see me here. No, they never did see me. And she's in my dreams, into the mist, into the clouds. Don't leave, I'll make a fist, I'll make it count. And there are places I will never ever go, and things that only Carolina will ever know. And you didn't see me here. They never did see me here. No, you didn't see me here. They never saw me.
I don't even know if that was close.
Oh, Carolina knows why for years they've said that I was guilty as sin, and I sleep in a lie's bed. But the sleep comes fast, and all me no goes. It's between me, the sand and the sea. Carolina.
for fuck's sake. Sounded pretty close to me, but I'm no expert. I'm just listening. Okay, well, close enough is good enough, right?
I remember tears streaming down your face when I said I'll never let you go. When all those shadows almost killed your light. I remember you said, don't leave me here alone. But all that's dead and gone past tonight. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe and sound.
We've gone from the absolute bottom of my range to the absolute top.
Don't you dare look out your window, darling, everything's on fire. The war outside our door keeps raging on. Hold on to this lullaby, even when the music's gone. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe and just close your eyes. You'll be alright. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe and sound.
Oh, I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I think I will take a nap now. I will absence you. I will absence you and I will leave because I am very tired. Truly. I did. I might have slept on the couch last night. Oh my gosh, Kate's got a treasure train. Let's raid Kate. She's got a treasure train. I've never had one of those. How do I get one of those? 3, 4, 5. I probably raided Kate like yesterday or the day before. No, I'm going to get into my bed and I'm going to sleep in my bed. She's got a treasure train. I've never gotten a treasure train. Anyway, go support Kate's treasure train. And then one day I'll get a treasure train. Today's not that day. But Kate's day. It's Kate's day for a treasure train. I was referencing that one video of the little kid. Which video of the little kid? I don't even know. What? You're very welcome, Famis. I have a ginger friend. Stop it. That's so funny. It was good. I had a good stream tonight. Thank you, everybody who participated in my good stream, in the good conversation. Thank you for everybody who subbed, donated, said kind things, just genuinely participated in the community. It is very meaningful. And you know it's meaningful because I thanked you with the reverb on, okay, bitches? That's right. Reverb for extra meaning. You're welcome. I'm gonna go eat my leftover stir fry. Can you reheat prawns? It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Food poisoning? Not like I haven't done that before. Okay, goodbye now. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Can you reheat prawns? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Best not to? Oh well. Bye.